Hey, hello, hello! It is Monday, and it's time for more Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. The plan for today, and possibly tomorrow as well, is to go into the depths and try and uncover as much of the map as possible. I'm up in the sky right now because I was doing some stuff off stream, but you can see I started making progress of it in my free time. We got all the ones in the Gerudo Desert, and I've been marking down where I expect to find light roots. So, with that in mind, let's go here to start? Sure. So I didn't do a whole lot of depth stuff on stream prior to today because I didn't realize exactly how much was down there. My initial delves into it was like, oh, there's some stuff with batteries and the Yiga clan and whatnot, and it was cool, but I didn't find it as interesting as just exploring the surface. But now that I have taken the time and actually delved into it a bit more, there's a lot to be offered in the depths. Just bunch of sweet gear and treasures to find, rematches with bosses, all of that good stuff. And a great start. With a light root. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Oh, it is hot down here. Skeep. We found a couple of Colosseums as well. As you can see, I beat up the Lionels that were giving me trouble at the end of the last stream, which was a lot. And then I found another one that was down in the Gerudo Desert that just had the Sheikah's mask inside, or Sheik's mask inside of it. Speaking of which, I should probably put on Majora's Mask. It is the final word in undercover gear. I don't know if this is a higher form of stealth compared to other stuff. Maybe it is. Who knows? I mean, other people probably know. Let's see. Where do I want to head next? Let's make our way towards this X. Or all of these X's. I also had the moment of realization while I was completing the map of this area, which is that the rivers and the lakes and stuff that are on the main map are what indicate the cliffs that you can't bypass. So now that I know that, ooh, does this count? This canyon. It looks like the canyon counts. So do I have to go around all the way? Looks like it. Alright, well then, this one I'm going to leave for now, and we'll head towards this one. Yeah, because that one's not blocked off. Oh god. I'm also at the point in the game where I'm running into silver enemies a lot more often. It looks like they got unlocked because I beat the 4th dungeon. Okay. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. There's a silver horn. Do I have anything that I need? Yeah, let's fuse it onto that. The silver Bokalbin horns have become like one of my defaults as like a fuse material because they're fairly abundant and give a decent boost. Bada. Oh, there must be like a like in here or something. Or multiple enemies? Okay, it is like. Duskbow badly injured, bad damaged. Ooh, one thing I might actually go do after getting this next light route is quickly run back to Gerudo Town, because I just remembered that I have all the stuff necessary to craft, like, Urbosa's set. Well, I can't drop that. I'll definitely drop that, though. Okay, I did. It did get replaced. Wait, what? There we go. I don't know what happened there. But I will take it. Gimme. Okay. No distractions. Progress. That is the goal of the next couple streams, is to get as much of the map revealed in the depths, because that'll help with finding the shrines on the surface. And I want to do a couple of streams of side content again before moving on with the main story, which I believe I probably mentioned at the end of last stream, but figured I would reiterate that. Oh. What am I looking at here? Well, I mean... Is that Bird? Is that Birdman? Is he... He's facing that direction. Okay. I was reading this profile as, like, front-facing, and I thought it was, like, some kind of weird crab guy. But I don't think that's the case. As disappointing as it is that it is not just a scrunkly little crab man. Huh. Oh, another mine. Don't mind if I do. Wait. Traveler's Spear? I cannot have it. I am not allowed. Ooh. Ooh. Goodies for me? Legend has it this armor was once worn by a hero who traveled through time. Strangely, its special design is slated for children and adult alike. If you want to... I mean, I am wearing Majora's Mask. It would be appropriate. Also, I should probably put these on. So, when it comes to the tunics for, like, the other links, do they come with leggings as well? Or is it just tunic? Gimme. Fantastic. How close am I? I'm pretty close. But that is impassable? Oh. Yes, it is. In fact, just a big old wall that I'm going to have to go around. Yeah, there we go. One thing I've been noticing with the depths, and I think it's like a really clever bit of design, is that they're hiding like roots like behind like giant walls that are shrouded in darkness, so you can't just like look off in the distance and be able to see every light root. Which is good, because I mean, like, they don't want to trivialize the exploration part of it. Okay. We will teleport back here momentarily. But, like I said, I want to go craft some sweet gear. Which should be... Yeah. Light Temple. No, wrong. Swing. Unbearably cold. What if I, like, go into town? Yeah. They don't force you to wear certain gear in town.
Hey.
Yes, hello.
Basak.
I'm always shocked when I speak with the others about you. It's a real Soetan, a surprise. How incredible you are. Sarkoso for not only helping Gerudo Town, but also for helping me. If not for you, my people may have forever lost the knowledge of how to make the arms of the Seven. They are a legendary sword and shield passed down among the Gerudo, wielded by a chosen individual. I'm talking about a shield called the Daybreaker and a sword known as the Scimitar of the Seven. I've chosen you to carry the arms of the Seven. Would you allow me to make it? Let's get to crafting. I think I have all that, right? Yep. Just give me a minute. Thank you. I poured all of my heart into making these. Here, take them. They are a true symbol of the gratitude of the Gerudo. A famous sword once beloved by the Gerudo champion Urabosa. It is said that when Urabosa swung this sword in battle, her movements resembled a beautiful dance. I wish you good fortune in your travels. The gold used to make it was handpicked to ensure a design that is both lightweight and very durable. You're the second person I've made those for. Lady Riju was the first. My ancestor even made them for the champion of the Gerudo some time ago. They really just goes to show you how amazing they are. It'll make me happy if you take good care of them. But I did make them to be used, so don't feel like you need to preserve them. Should they ever be irretrievably lost, just bring me the materials again and I'll remake them for you. You can come and see me whenever you like, even if you don't need anything. Ma'am. May the blessings of the Gerudo be upon you. I mean, it has a 28 base, which means it's, like, just better than most weapons at a base level. I probably can't afford any of this. 2,400 for the diamond, huh? A gem that harnesses the power of the land to increase defense when equipped. Well, that just seems like generally good. Okay, anyway. Back. Oh god, where was it? Up here. Okay, cool. Making that sword and shield costs 4 diamonds, which is not like a super easy resource to come across. Unless you're like doing the duplicating thing, which I have not been. And was unaware of up until a few days ago. But I have included like the new patch or downloaded at least, which, from my understanding, got rid of the duplication bug, which is, like, you know, fine by me. Let's go here next. This one seems higher up. Yeah, we're definitely, like, going in the opposite direction of the ways that the statues are pointing us. But if we're going to be exploring most of the depths anyway, we'll come across the areas with the mines regardless. So don't need to stress about it at all. I have many pose and not much to really spend them on. The only statue I've found that is looking for them is the one that's in Lookout Landing. But I know that there is, like, other places that you can spend them. I just need to find them. So much zonite. Is the only use for zonite for, like, crafting using your, what is it called? Auto build? Because that's kind of what it seemed like so far. The large zonite you can use to, like, just buy battery charges, which gives you the ability to just, like, grind extra batteries if you want them. Ah, there it is. I see you. I'm not afraid of no gloom. It's not like I have any hearts there anyway. Oh, that's a chasm. That's how I can use that to get back up to the surface. I don't want to do that, but hey, it's available to me if I change my mind. Actually, maybe it's worth checking those out, because there might be intentionality behind placing those in certain places. Because, I mean, you can easily leave the depths at any time just by teleporting out, right? So, it's not like these towers that connect the surface to the depths are super necessary in terms of, like, exploration. So there must be a reason for this to exist. Like, as a way marker of, hey, come over here. Oh! And it's guarded by a Lionel, huh? Will he attack me if I'm wearing the Majora's Mask? No. Oh god, he's armored too? Later, buddy. Whew. I now understand why Majora's Mask was so heavily guarded. That is a powerful effect, to just ignore a tough enemy like that. Okay, so if that's guarding this, there has to be something worthwhile up here, right? Or not? Okay, well, I'm glad I checked anyway. Otherwise my curiosity would have gotten the better of me. Oh, does it have something to do with the horses that are down here? Is that the stable that has the guy that's like, oh, I really want to see a horse that is made out of bones? And I can somehow use that to teleport them up there. I don't know. I don't need this. Do I go south? And then what, I had to like loop my way all around? Sure. Let's try that. Right, this is... Oh, it is blocked off. Wait. Okay, so all of these are like... This entire area is blocked off by water, right? So I have to go up from over here, it looks like. Okay. So let's leave that like that. We'll mark this one. This is where we want to explore, and then go here. Because I can't... It looks like it's going to be entirely blocked off by the rivers if I try and approach from this side. So we gotta reposition ourselves. Alright. And we're off. That's not it over there, is it? No. That's like a fire, it looks like. So probably like an enemy encampment. Or maybe a Yiga hut. I've only done one of those so far. Though now that I know that they like contain useful things inside of them, I will make an effort to go attack them if I come across them again now. Whereas I was just kind of avoiding them because I didn't feel like dealing with them before, but... I don't know why I chose to ignore them before. Yeah, no. Okay. Bombs. I feel a lot better when I can actually see the light route that I'm going towards. But, I mean, I know where it is, so it's fine. Golden, even. Whew. I'm hoping to run into the other two Colosseums. I believe one of the Yiga scripts... Yeah, you can also estimate. That's how I found a couple of them, Avery. So far, at least. So it's like, there's some that I know their position because of shrines on the overworld, but also, once you fill in enough of the map, you can also, like, pinpoint certain locations, which is cool. That's a fun part of the exploration down here. How are you doing today? You're doing the reverse right now. Oh, like on the surface? Where you're, like, using the light routes from below to locate the shrines on the surface. I've been, like, kind of going back and forth between doing both of that. But the one thing that is kind of annoying is when you, like, make your way towards the spot and then you don't see it and you're like, ah, it's, like, underground and you need to find the cave that connects you to it, don't you? And the cave can be, like, in the immediate area, or it can be super far away, and you have no real way of telling without just, like, wandering around for a bit. Which I do find to be a little annoying. But it's fine. It encourages us to go into caves, which means you can find bubble frogs and all that good stuff. It's really good that you have the marker. Yeah. Ooh. Or you wouldn't know there's a shrine to find. Do you have the, Do you not have the shrine locator? You probably do. Oh, I want my stealth stuff on just to catch those things. Oh, running around and waiting for that to go off is very silly. Yeah. I was just more talking about the shrine indicator, like, tells you if it's under, like, below you, right? And that's usually how I'm like, what does Majora's Mask do? It makes certain types of enemies just not engage in combat with you. Like, I walked right past a Lionel a little bit ago because I was wearing it. Which is very useful. If you're just looking to do some exploring and not really super focused on the combat. Yeah, it works with Bokoblins and Moblins as well. It's very powerful. There's a reason why they make you fight a bunch of Lionels in order to unlock it. Oh, okay, there's a couple of things of interest here, it looks like. So let's go check it out. There's that, and that looks like it could be another Colosseum. So let's go take a gandy, why don't we? Yeah, so in order to take out the silver Lionel that I was struggling with at the end of last stream, I used puff shrooms. Because apparently you can, like... It's either that or a flux construct. It could be that, you're right. Ah, it's a Yiga headquarters. I do want to check that out. Sup, idiot? Deja vu. Alright. That's not gonna work. Stop. Stop. Had enough of you. Oh my god, this... Okay. Oh man, okay. I didn't figure I would be able to do that. But here we are. Ugh. You know, messing around with these Yiga guys really gives you an idea of all the things that you can do with these constructs, huh? Ooh, my arrow comes back. Hell yeah. Can flux constructs appear in the depths? I thought it was only... I thought it was like Froxes and then the main bosses. Oh my god. This guy is schmoovin'. Okay, so he's just gonna keep looping around. Nice shot. Good shot, me. Fellas. I did the labyrinths, yes. They gave me Phantom Ganon's outfit. Which disguises me. Oh, you're right. You're right. Good point. I guess it's because, like, it was related to something that went up into the sky. That, like, I didn't make that connection. Alright, we got a 3-wheeler. That looks great. And I'll take it. And I can't take these bananas? What a ripoff. Okay. Area of interest explored. Schematics found. Time to get the heck out of here. So I was able to swing by your stream for a little bit today, Avery. You were playing, what was it called, like Ghost Paradox or something like that? I'd never heard of it before, but it looked like a first-person horror game of some kind. Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh, okay, yeah. It's an action game. Oh, cool. Not very scary horror. Okay. I was getting like horror vibes from the little bit that I saw, so I didn't know how much it leaned into it. First-person action games are a genre that I've like basically not interacted with. The one that always comes to my mind is Mirror's Edge, which was like that first-person like platforming parkour game. I never tried it, but it always looked really interesting to me. Bomb flower. I do like that they don't make bomb flowers like an infrequent drop, because people got very accustomed to having bombs in Breath of the Wild, and limiting them was an interesting choice. If I had the option, I think that'd be like the only mechanic that they got rid of that I think would be cool if they brought back, or had been brought back. But bomb flowers are like a fine solution as well. Can I climb all the way up here? Yes. Yes, I can. Climbing gear, please. I would like to find the rest of the climbing gear. I'm guessing that's on the surface. But I haven't the faintest clue as to where to look for it at the moment. I'm guessing it's probably hiding in caves as well, and I need to talk with some more of like the fashion people that are wandering around Hyrule, because that's how I got like a hint as to where to go for some of it. It's all in caves in the Hylia Field area. Yeah, and like, you haven't found it either? Ah, Van. They knew what they were doing with that one, because like the climbing gear was probably the best set of gear in the first game, so they wanted to make it a bit harder to acquire. And the thing is, like, even if you find the cave that they're located in, there's like in hidden areas inside of the cave that you need to like look for. So you might, even if you've like been in the right cave, you might still just like walk right past it without even realizing. Oh, hello, friend. You, me. Beyblades behind the dumpster. Offer me a teep. Please do. I am open to useful suggestions. I honestly should, like, turn off the other 3 companions for this fight. Because they just get in the way of, like, trying to use Yunobo. In fact, I'm going to do that. Send it to me on Discord. I'll take a Gandhi at it soon. Master Sword's been restored. Let's see. What do I want to stick on the end of my Master Sword real quick? Silver Moblin Horn? Nah. Level 4 Construct Horn? Maybe. Level 3 Captain Construct Horn. Now we're talking. Nah. Silver Boklebin Horn, as always. Ah. Can I shoot the eyeball? You know what? Probably not worth it, despite being so close. Wait. I didn't feel like doing a whole nother cycle of that fight. Ooh, he drops a big fuse piece as well. Alright. Let's throw that onto this Scimitar of the 7 that I crafted. Oh! I did not know that the Scimitar doubled. That's a strong sword. We'll save that one for a special occasion, I think. Alright. Let's see what you sent me, Avery, real quick. If you see these in a cave, there's a piece of armor there. Oh, okay. Like a little makeshift structure. Good to know. Thank you for the hint. I will now be keeping an eye out for those. Okay, so we dealt with that guy. So now... Can I make it over to... Oh, it's blocked off by that. Alright, let's go over to this one first. And then we'll teleport back to this one. Actually, no. It's probably faster to go to the other one since we're so close to the bottom of, like, the blocking point. So let's go here first. I probably need to heal soon as well. But that's fine. Yeah, big burb. No problem. I'll be here. There we go. I have to climb over this, huh? Or can I just walk around it? Huh. Okay, so it tapers off into, like, the chasm wall that you can't get past. But it is still, like, elevated ground. Dope. I kind of want to try and find every armor set in the game, but I feel like there's still plenty that I'm missing. Especially, like, in the depths, because I know there's a lot hiding in here. Oh, is this... That is the one that I'm going to. Great. Oh, I turned off my flying friend. Alright. You can come back, fellas. Ladies and germs. I'm gonna land in something not very safe, am I? That's fine. I got the Majora's Mask. Enemies will leave me alone. God, I love the iridescent eyes. They couldn't do like that kind of lighting effect on the N64, so it's a really good effect. Because that's the type of like ominous power that you would expect to see from that. Ha! Let there be light. Oh. Looks like we're gonna find another Yiga headquarters soon. Hell yeah. I'm guessing once I light up the map, it'll appear on there. Or I'm gonna get attacked ruthlessly. Oh, it's just right there. I'll be back, fellas. Don't worry. I just got more pressing matters to deal with right now. Like touching this plant. The Kawa Karut. Yep. Oh, and it looks like there's another arena. Yeah, over here. So we'll stamp that real quick. Delete this pin. Okay, so there's got to be like a light roots in this area that I'm just missing. So we'll go explore over there. I should also probably heal. I am a bit low on health. I mean, there's this elixir that a full heal. Alright. I did cook a bunch of full heal items. Ooh. I was like, can I send that? Huh! You again. I've learned how to deal with you. Kinda. See? It's flawless. Camera. Please. Thank you. I am quite low on arrows, I've just realized. That's not great. I'll probably have to swing by some shops at some point and buy a bunch of arrows. The entire area is blocked off by these metal spikes. Okay, so I do have to do something with the rock wall and those platforms. Oh, there's also a guy flying around this area, too. Am I supposed to, like, shoot him down? Oh. Alright, he doesn't see me from below. That's good. Wait, can I just cheese this? Come on. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Oh, you could stand on the back of those spikes without taking damage. New things to be learned at all possible moments. Alright. Now we just need to take out the guy on the plane. Shouldn't be much of an issue. Where are you at? He's over there. Oh no. He's too far away. Wait. There we go. Oh, he was not the only one. There's another guy on a plane. That's not good. Okay, are there like... Yeah, crates. I've noticed they tend to hide arrows inside of the crates. Yeah, like that singular arrow. So many bright bloom seeds. Banana. There's something odd about the walls stretching from the floor to the ceiling. It looks artificial, not natural at all. But there's no entrance, and I can't blast my way through it. I'm sure there's some kind of treasure inside it. How can I reach it? I can't dig. Maybe I should try the surface first. If I remember right, I feel like there was some surface man-made ruins on the surface called Lome or something. Okay, hold up. Lome ruins? Well, I don't know where that is, but I will keep my eyes peeled. Ooh, bundle of 10 arrows. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff that kids like. You know, like Capri Sun. Is that the Capri Sun slang? I don't know, man. Dude, I don't know. Those advertisers got their fucking claws in me. Making me quote stuff that I don't even know. Climb again. Got him. Actually did it. Fantastic. Give me your garbage schematics for your weird invention. Why, it's an instant scaffold, you know what? That's not too bad. I'm thinking of 500 of those. I could be partway towards a 4th full battery, and I just have not bothered to go do that. Because I don't find myself building things enough. And when I do build something and I need to, like, take it a long distance, I can just use, like, the billions of Zonai charges that they provide you to give you enough juice to make it. But maybe not having to waste Zonai charges is just like a benefit. Tell you what, once I get the next light seed, I will go cash in these charges. Or crystals. That's what they are. Crystal charges. It was a mix of both.
Yeah.
Who are you? It is... Okay. So we're fighting another one of the... God, what is it? Queen Gibdo. That's the name. So we'll just have Riju on because she's the only one that I need for this fight. I don't think I need to use my super strong sword here. Okay, oh god. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, now to deal with the Gibdos that spawn. Oh, these ones are gloom-filled. What a surprise. Oh, and there aren't pillars of light here. Okay, this definitely makes this a bit harder. Come on, Riju, need your help. That hit one. Okay. Do I have any lightning weapons? I do. I have an electric halberd. Oh god. That sucks. Okay. Give me that. What do I have that I can... Do I have like a lightning... An electric Lizalfosarn? Perfect. Why can I not hold that right now? Hold. Drop it. Cool. Stick it on the end of this spear. Okay. Thunder Spear. Yeah! Oh, man. Oh god. Okay. Riju, need your help. Need your help, friend. Please, come on. Come on! Stop running around, you ass! I'm running. Oh my god. Okay. Just munch on a kebab real quick. Okay. Don't need to worry about more Gibdos spawning. Now we just need to kill them all. Okay. Great. Back off. Okay, hold on. Can I remove the thunder plating or their plating before using Reju? Okay, no. Should just do it. Okay. Summon your tornadoes. Oh wow, we're so very impressed. Look at you go. Whew. That is a tougher boss in the depths than it is on the base version. Mostly because you don't have the pillar of lights that stun the Gibdos for you. So instead you have to actually kill all of them. Make that 4 batteries now. Okay. Right, I can't go around for that one. I have to approach it from here instead. Yes. Okay. So quickly, let's go to the sky. Is that the crystal refinery? It is. Okay. Damn, Crystal, you fine. Well, I'm sitting on 7 light crystals right now. Or orbs of light. Okay. More batteries, please. Get producing. I'll take 6. And that's how you make batteries, folks. It's just that simple. Whew. Does it actually max out at 8? That's what the visual indicator would suggest. Okay, cool. Let's go here. And make our way to the other light route. Okay, so like those little browned off circle areas in the depths indicate boss rematches. And I don't know if it's true for all of the rematches, but so far the ones that I have fought have been guarding like huge crystal charges, which is basically like another battery slot. So I'm gonna assume that's just gonna be like the going case from this point. So at what point do I feel like I don't need to do that anymore? And honestly, the bosses are all pretty fun to fight, though I will admit the Queen Gibdo one is probably my least favorite of the boss fights. Just because enemies that are immune to damage unless you do a certain thing have always been kind of like a design space for bosses that I think is pretty annoying. Because it's like, yes, I know what I need to do, it's just a matter of like doing the thing. And to be fair, like, Zelda bosses have kind of always been that. Use the item to unlock their weak point and then kill them. The singular body of water is what is blocking me right now. Yep, there it is. Ooh. I swear, I'm climbing towards the thing. You may not be able to tell, but I absolutely am. Right? Right. So good. Okay, can I just ascend? Okay. That sound of Lynx is the I'm exerting myself more than normal. Your mom called? Is she... Hope everything's okay. That hint is awesome. I'm happy that you sent it. Because now I know what to keep my eye out for if ever inside of a cave. Those are the kind of hints you enjoy giving. Yeah, because that's, like, not something you would ever, like, automatically assume someone would know. That's just, like, visual storytelling, right? What is that? What is that? Yeah, but giving information so you can make informed choices. Yeah, it's not like, oh, go here, do this. It's like, hey, if that's there, then you know that there's a secret that you need to keep your eye out for. I think I went to that already, and that's where I got my Hero of Time tunic. Okay. So this whole area of the map, I do not have a shrine in, but I did notice that this giant chasm is also, like, blocks you. So I'm gonna travel to this light route, and then walk over here, and then up. So I'm going to mark an indicator here, so I know which way to head. And then once we get past the giant stone wall, then we can work our way up, try and keep an eye out for a light route that I don't have marked on the map. No. I haven't tried upgrading a full few sets. I do... You know what? I'm going to do that real quick. I think I have the stuff necessary to upgrade the gliding set twice, and from what some people have murmured towards me is that that's worth doing, so I'm going to go do that. Over here. Let's go to this one. And I like specifically made sure to murder some Aracudas because of what you were saying, Avery. So I think I should have enough crafting materials, at least for that one. Because it's 1, fun and easy, and 2, good upgrade materials. Okay. Murdering Aracudas is in fact very easy. They all die in a singular hit. Alright, ladies. Lady. I have some equipment that needs to be upgraded. Woo! Unlurk. Hashtag unlurk. Hey, Brungo. Do you want to enhance your clothing? I do. How you doing today, friend? Ooh, we can reach level 3. He unlurked for the fairy specifically, yes. Can you blame him? Her clothes look pretty enhanced to you. Well, she's enhancing my clothing, you see. Got some ice cream? Ooh. Is it the same as before, or we get a new ice cream? I'm 2 Aracuda eyeballs short. Same pint? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, let's get the miners set to level 2. Well, the third piece is already upgraded twice, Avery. I already had the mask upgraded twice. It was just the, it was the tights and the shirt that needed to get upgraded 2 more times. So we're missing 2 eyeballs. And I think someone said that you can buy Aracuda stuff in the Kakariko shop. You won't tell me what it does? That's fine. Okay. I can only upgrade one of these. You often can, yes. Okay. Oh, wait. The shop in Kakariko doesn't have anything in it right now. I went there once before and they had like a single egg. Because they're like, oh, the guys are out fighting monsters right now. And I'm like, I can't be bothered to help with that. What do I look like? Some kind of hero type? Absolutely not. Whew. Is there more Nier Automata on the schedule tonight, Bungo? It's Zelda time. Oh, which Zelda? Oh wait, I think I saw people talking about the pronunciation of Minish. So are you playing Minish Cap? And if you are, hell yeah, Minish Cap is, in my opinion, the best 2D Zelda game. No more Nier. Minish. Do you, like, wake up and choose violence? Just, like, on the regular? It's the only game you played in Japanese first. Ooh. Like, was it because they released it first in Japan and you just like, I'm not waiting? Is Zelda dialogue better in Japanese? Oh, it's called Mysterious Hat. I did not know that. Ooh, I can increase the... Ooh. These require star fragments, huh? You might have to start calling it Mysterious Hat. Who hurt you, you know? Zelda no Densetsu. Fugishi no Bushi. Boshi. Oh, Boshi means hat, yeah. Fushigi no Boshi. I'm gonna hold on to this stuff for now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on doing that stuff. Alright. 2 Aracuda eyeballs short. An absolute travesty. Will jumping in this water heal me? You would think it would. But no. That's fine, I'll go rest at the stables. Why would you need to give him the Zelda or the Japanese pronunciation? I just said it perfectly for him. In fact, he can just clip it and then play me saying it so that he doesn't have to worry about it. Hooray, hurrah! Teru tere! You were in Japan when it was released? Ooh! I didn't know that you lived in Japan. Or, did you live in Japan, or was it like you were visiting Japan and it happened to come out? Oh, you were living. Yeah, you wouldn't have to import otherwise. That's super cool. Hope everything's okay over there. You went to school for a year there in 2004. Very cool. That's I've always wanted to go to Japan. But I didn't have my passport until 2019. And then, you know, 2020 happened. So the time frame for me to actually be able to go to Japan was very short. But now that it's open up again, I'm planning on making some kind of drink. You're up in Sapporo, very cool. I'm planning on making a trip suit sometime in the next like year or two because a close friend of mine who has been on stream a couple times, Meta Break, he is taking school abroad. And he was also planning on moving there eventually. And I figured that's a good enough excuse to go visit. Alright, let's go back. Some people drive SUVs in Sapporo. Yeah, I mean, like, from my understanding, not a lot of people drive, especially in, like, Tokyo, because public transit is, like, pretty good, and also a lot more things are just, like, within walking distance. In Sapporo, many don't drive either. Yeah, driving's just, like, not a super big thing over there from my understanding, right? There are suitable bike and train routes. Mm-hmm. And bus. But he didn't take any buses. From my understanding, isn't, like, the train system in, like, Japan privatized? But also, like, because it's, like, not, government-owned, right? Which is insane because, not that you know of. Okay. I was listening to a podcast of a bunch of guys who live in Japan, called Trash Taste. And apparently, they were talking about it, and apparently there's, like, you can, like, go onto the train and, like, two of the tracks be, like, connected but owned by separate, like, companies. Basic stuff is almost certainly subsidized. That makes sense. Amtrak and SEPTA. I'm not 100% sure what that is. I'm guessing those are, like, the name of major railroads, or major train lines and stuff. SEPTA being Pennsylvania's rail system. Okay. Okay, this has a top to it. This is not an infinite wall. Southeastern Pennsylvania Transportation Authority. Ah, okay. Neat. Yeah. Boston has the tea. Like as in the Boston Tea Party. Well, of course they'd have the tea. How else would they dump it, you know? The rail is called the tea. Ah. It's all part of their brand. Also, can we talk about how I nailed where this light route was without even knowing that it would be on this spot of the map? That was just a blind guess. When you were there for an interview, you asked the hotel how to get there from the airport. They said it's only a $40 cab ride. What the Ugh. Oh, that's awful. I hate that. Okay. So now we go this way. Throw stamp down. Head in that direction. And if we're lucky, maybe I'll even be able to see a light route. There it is. Get the hell off of my map. How much is it via the T? Oh, you gotta get a bus too, so $5. But that's confusing. Try me, I live in a train distance to New York City. Oh, okay. You could spend $5 for public transportation, but like having to figure out how to go from one vehicle to another, impossible. Pay the $35 premium for the convenience. Don't quite live in the train distance. Yeah, Oh, another one! My god. Then you have to take a 1-hour bus to the train depot, and then it's an hour and a half via Amtrak. Yeesh. Oh, so you live in, you're in New York City? Or just New York in general? Avery, that's very cool. That's another place that eventually I want to visit. Is that another Yiga headquarters? It looks like it might be. You'll take SEPTA. You're in Delaware. Okay. Take SEPTA from Wilmington into Trenton, New Jersey, and the New York Metro train to New York City. Oh, shit. It's... As a Canadian, our major cities are all like 1,000,000 kilometers away from each other. Like, the closest is just like, it takes a long time to get anywhere in Canada. So when people are like, yeah, you just go to New Jersey, then to New York from Delaware, and it's just like, man, everything is a lot more compact, or rather there's just more going on in terms of like density of your country, because like we have a lot of landmass and absolutely nothing. The East Coast is very close. I mean, that makes sense. Most of the population of the US like lives along the coast, right? Oh, it's just East Coast? Yeah, I assume like the middle of your country is very similar to what we got going on here. Like, Alberta is very much like the prairie states that you guys have, or desert states. Very flat and uninteresting. San Fran to Los Angeles is like a whole day drive. Oh, okay. Those are both in California, right? Forgive me for not knowing the geography of the United States super well. That's not something that we were particularly taught. I have like an idea where I have a decent idea of like where all the states in the US are located, but like major cities I really struggle with cuz I don't care. Unlike Americans who know Canadian geography perfectly. It's true. It's true. Us sheltered, uneducated Canadians not giving a damn about the greatest country on Earth. America. DC, Baltimore, New York, Norfolk, and Philadelphia. So yeah, so like you have the ability to go check out all these like super cool places, right? I have one arrow left. What is this malarkey? You never go to Norfolk. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what the heck a Norfolk is. That is not a place that I'm aware of. It's the folk up north. Ah, I should have fucking known. What an idiot. Everything we must do be in service to our ultimate goal. To the end, we must find crystallized charges. The crystals seem to contain a mysterious energy that powers zonite devices. They are readily found in the abandoned mines in all regions. Perhaps these areas were once prosperous mining centers? The crystals are extremely rare, so when one is discovered, it must be kept under strict guard. Glory to Master Koga. One of the largest cities in Virginia. Ah, that's why I've never heard of it, because Virginia is not a real place. It's a fantasy land. No one lives there. It's like Narnia. Annapolis? I don't know why I was struggling with that, like, a lot. But that's also a city name that I've never heard of in my entire life. Annapolis. Okay. The all-purpose raft. Capital of Maryland? Again, not another real place. Let's go 5th grade capitals test. Congratulations. Jeff Foxworthy would be fucking disappointed in me right now. Oh, there's just... I just noticed that there's a circle there, huh? Okay, so there's just a ring somewhere in there. I didn't realize that I was going away from it until I had already teleported. You could probably name like 7 Canadian provinces. I was able to name, in like 10th grade social studies, I was able to name all 50 states. But that was after, you know, studying them. Now I probably couldn't do it again. But there was a time where I could do it. If you live in Quebec, there's only one that counts. God, it's so fucking, like, it's like the weirdest thing about being Canadian is how much animosity there is between Canada and Quebec and the rest of Canada. Quebec is a province of France, not Canada. Yeah, it's just like, their French identity is like everything to them. Like, it has its own political party that, because like everyone in Quebec votes for it. Alberta is 100% Canadian Texas, and it's not even close. Our obsession with oil and conservative values is very reminiscent of that. Was I the person that told you that? Because it's very true. No. Yeah, we have an election today that is a very important one, in my opinion, between the new Democratic Party, which is like, if you look at like your guys' political spectrum, where like you have your Republican. Did I vote? Yes, I did. I voted advanced like 3 days ago. But yeah, you guys have like your Republican Party, which is like, you know, a good percentage on like the right-leaning political spectrum, and then you have your Democrats, which tote themselves as the left-leaning party, but also are still like right-leaning on their political spectrum. So, real left-valued people in your country don't really have a good option for a party. It's whether you just have like the lesser of two evils choice. In Canada, we have at least like multiple parties when it comes to our elections, and right now the two major ones that are going in up to bat right now for Alberta is the UCP, which is the United Conservative Party, which used to just be the Conservative Party, but in 2016 they lost to the NDP, so them and the Wild Rose Party, which was a further right-leaning political party, decided to consolidate into one, so that they would, instead of like splitting the vote of the right-leaning individual, they decided to just like give them one option, and surprise, it let them win the next election, because now instead of like the two left-leaning parties, NDP and Liberals, vying for each vote, it was like left-leaning votes got split, right-leaning votes only had one place to go, and so they won. But the election right now is just NDP versus the UCP, and I don't know. One of them is a party that cares about social programs and people's rights and infrastructure and all these good things, you know, things that people should give a shit about. And then the UCP is basically just like vested interest in corporate taxes and providing tax breaks for those people that do not require them. Like the lady that's in charge of the UCP right now is just like a fucking oil field lobbyist. And that's not great. So, you can probably figure out which one I voted for. Just based off of the vibes that I give off. Where am I? Alberta. Or where am I on the political spectrum? On the NDP side. Drew did. She and her sister... Sorry, I need to check it out. Oh, where am I in the game? She and her sister are in your WoW guild, and they both quiet, wonderfully sweet people that live like 20 minutes outside of major cities, so they have to get satellite internet. I have beaten all 4 temples. So... Hey, Sneeze. Yeah, we beat all 4 temples. So we got like the main story to go on to next, which I'll get to eventually. How are you doing today, buddy? How's it been? Great. Fantastic, even, I would say. How have you been? Time to use a hot air balloon. Let you see the map again. I am near Rito Village, or the Thunder Plateau, and Rito Village. You have your friend over for the night because he's going on a cruise with his family in a couple days. Ooh, that's exciting. Where are they cruising? All right. Alaska. Oh. I've never been to Alaska. I hear it's beautiful, though. Okay. You've gotten information. You've learned my location, Avery. Yeah, I do in fact have Majora's Mask on. Yeah, I've learned that you can tell what areas are enclosed off based on the water. So basically, if I go on the overworld map and don't see a chasm or water, then I feel okay. And like the coloration of the ground here indicates elevation. So this goes up pretty high. So I'm gonna hope that the hot air balloon will take me high enough. Okay, there's flint. And where's my wood? All the way on the other side. Fantastic. Drop. Wait, what the f? Take the mask? No. It's really useful, dude. Some enemies won't attack me if I'm wearing it. I'll turn evil? That's assuming that Link isn't already evil, Brungo. And also, evil's like a matter of perspective, really. To some, dropping a moon on a defenseless world is evil, but to others, that could be considered morally just, depending on the circumstances. Harp, 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 harp. It's awfully close-minded of you to think like that, Bronco. Leisurely stroll. Not like moon crashing evil. Again, it's a matter of perspective, really. So much for the tolerant left. Fine. I will put on a different mask because I'm getting hounded for my fashion choices. I will be Makar instead. Because he's adorable. Also, I'm going to put on my shield that has a little plushie on the back of it. This is much better. You're right. Oh my. Oh. Alright. Good enough. I probably could have built something that would climb a lot faster than a hot air balloon, but also I didn't feel like putting in the time to build something. I need a blueprint for like a hovercraft that like shoots upward instead of a hot air balloon, something that's faster, like a rocket. You got one? Oh. I'm guessing it's much more useful than the hot air balloon. That's like the only vehicle I have in my auto build right now that has like vertical mobility. Calm yourself, gentlemen. Oh, there he goes. Where's his friend? Oh. Alright. You see, if I was wearing the Majora's Mask, I wouldn't have to be fighting that Bokoblin right now. These guys, they're just gonna leave me alone. Well, they're gonna attack my spirits. Okay. You see why it's so useful? It's like a One Ring situation where you can, if you could turn invisible to avoid detection, why wouldn't you? Oh, the evil king of all evils will be able to detect you and slowly corrupt your soul because you're wearing it. It's all a matter of trading off the risk-reward, you know? You're already invincible? What's your secret? Doctors hate Brungo for this one reason. Sukurakuam. Great. Light root acquired. And bam. Okay. So now we go back here. Yeah. That's you turning invisible. Ah. Is it because, like, you're so innocuous to the public eye, fade into the background? Like that meme of the guy at a party being like, they don't even know that I just celebrated my 1-year stream affiliate anniversary. They don't even know. You're like Agent 47. Okay. You're making a reference to something. And I don't know the reference. The roles have truly been reversed here, Brungo. Frock. What's up, big fella? Do I have... I have no arrows. Hitman. I've never played Hitman. Am I winning, son? Things are going pretty well so far. We had a specific goal in mind. Jump. Big jump. How you doing today, Counterfeit? Oh, second jump! He pulled out the second jump! Yeah, Majora's Mask. Hell yeah. We also got Midna's helmet, and we also got Makar's mask. Ah. Wait. Let me on your back. No. Did I get the Minish Cap? No, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something you could get, though. Eat it. Eat it, you chode. Come on. Come on! Why? Ah! You know... that definitely could have gone better. There are too many shrines with green stones attached to taluses. I've only come across one of those so far, but I've come across a few that are also connected to, like, flux constructs as well. Or to Henoxes, or... 2. Ah. 2 too many. Hey. Hey, butthole. The other might have been a flux construct, too. 1 is too many. That's not... I don't know. I think it's like a fine design space. Eat it. Alright. Instead of trying to climb it from the side... Cool. No, I've been using it since you taught me the trick. It's true, it is very punishing. Are you jumping? Why is that one food pixelated? Because it's dubious. It is... They don't want you to look at it. It's so bad that it's censored. Taste it. Eat it. Oh. I did get it. Nice. Why? Why? Game? Are you gonna charge at me? Are you gonna jump at me? Here come the jumps. Big jumps. Hum num num num. Alright. Good job. Good job, me. We can ignore the first attempt in its entirety. There is no video evidence of it ever happening. And if anyone says to the contrary, I will deny it to the fucking grave. I will sue you for slander. Ooh. Got them Frox fangs. You can't just get those anywhere. Probably should have taken a picture of that guy, huh? Here. You know what? The thing is, like, you can still eat the dubious food. even though it's clearly like you probably shouldn't eat it. It's too gross to even look at. But Link has a iron gut. He can eat anything and he will be okay. I did. Raw meat. Put it in my mouth. How long has it been sitting in my inventory for? Is it beginning to become rancid? These are not things to worry about for the hero of the wilds. Kataki Lightroot. Oh, I did put on my miner set, which said like glowing footsteps or something, but I died shortly afterwards, so I didn't actually get to see what that did. So I'm gonna put them on, since they're all level 2 now. So shining steps. Like, do I leave a trail of steps behind me, or what? Or do I just have like a pair of those like super cool like light up shoes that you had when you were in elementary school that like the really popular kid always had? He's like, yeah, my parents can afford shoes that have LED lights inside of them. No big deal. You'd be like, oh my god. If my parents really loved me, they would have got me those shoes too. Tunic of the Wind. Oh. Sorry. Alright, so we got the... There's the Wind Waker tunic. There's the Ocarina of Time tunic. There's Dark Link's tunic. We're going crazy with the references. We got Sheik's face. We got the entirety of Phantom Ganon's outfit. This is a... I am a big fan of this being the stuff you find in the depths. Because I never found any of that equipment in Breath of the Wild. Oh, well, that's just a lie. Okay, so... I'm not seeing what Shining Steps does. Like, I'm not noticing a difference between just the regular-ass minor set and whatever this set bonus is giving me. Look behind you. Oh, okay, it does, in fact, leave a trail behind. That makes sense. And it illuminates. That's pretty cool. So, like, can help you keep track of, like, where you've come from if you are getting lost. That is a... Is it Stalfox? It's a Bone Hinox. I wonder if the mask will prevent this guy from aggroing onto me. Nope! I don't have any arrows. That's an issue. So I need him to get low. I just smack your legs. Alright, you know what? Maybe I was overthinking it a bit. Salnock's Horn. Yes, please. Royal Claymore. It's probably better than this rusted-out Rusted ass halberdier. Oh. Oh, this is the one that's in Rudo Village. Huh. Okay. So this is going to be surrounded by, like, impassable stuff, huh? There's no... I'm not seeing a hole into the depths in the area, so I'm guessing there's, like, a specific path. And if I were to guess, it probably starts around here. And then you, like, follow that. So I'm gonna go around. Tree. Apparently these muddle buds are busted. Like, they just confuse enemies and make them attack each other. I've yet to use them. But I do have Majora's Mask, so maybe it's worth just, like, causing chaos. Like, just walk into the middle of an enemy encampment because they won't attack me, and then just whisper in their ears to attack each other. Like, hey, Doug from accounting said that your thighs are fat. You'd be like, what? I knew Doug was a fickle bitch. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I see big pose. Oh. See, this looks correct to me. Now, who the hell are you? A dead end. That's strange. There definitely should be something up ahead. What's the matter? Oh, are you investigating this place too? Look, see how the stone statue has fallen into the wall. These statues are typically set in rows, which one sight line leading to the next one until they finally stop in an old mine. But this is different. This chain of statues ends here. I've looked all over, but there's no sign of an old mine. Could it be inside this wall? But I don't see any kind of entrance. Oh well, I found you here, so at least the statues led me to a hero. Your life is mine! You son of a bitch. Good fight. Okay. Your life was not, in fact, his. It's true. Huh. It's like fallen over. Am I crazy, or does that bit of stone wall just like look different? If I had arrows, God, that'd be so cool right now to have arrows. Joke's on that Higa. He thought he was gonna take my life. No one takes my life but me. That's a right reserved for cool guys. Okay. I mean, a fallen statue buried into the wall. Wait, can I rewind it? No. I thought that was a great idea. Personally. Rewind the statue, it stands back up, it like takes part of the wall with it. You're good. Okay. Wait, can I like ascend through this thing? No. Ascend is only straight up. Okay. What is the trick that I'm missing here? Am I just supposed to climb? Is it just a matter of climbing? I'm going to try it. Though my intuition is telling me that this is just gonna lead to nothing. But I mean, that's the only thing I can really think to do here. Oh? Oh. I thought that would be a place to stop. It is not, in fact, a place that I can stop. Okay. Alright, let's try looking around here. Maybe there's like a wall that I can break. Okay, hold up. No, this is just going around it. What the hell? Okay. I was... You guys just drop Zonite? Okay. Okay. So the only other thing that I can think of is that I need to... There's like a hidden hole somewhere in Rito Village that I can use to drop down. So I'm going to go up there and see if that's what I need to do. Because otherwise it seems completely barricaded off. If I recall correctly from the first game, you can like ascend to you can climb up to the top of that bird-looking rock, right? But there was like a midway point that you can like stop at. And I'm going to take a wild guess that maybe there's just a hole to the depths in that middle area that you can't see on the map because the top of the this stone statue is blocking it from like the aerial view of the map. And you need to use that to like drop down below. I'm also taking my heart container here just to heal for free. Okay, can I just ascend it super quickly? I'm going to try. You think I'm on the right track looking for a pit to fall in. Alright, cool. Yeah, because I don't see one on this map. So it has to be hidden. I'm on the right island, but this is a big island. Mwaha. Ha-ha. Mwaha-ha-ha-ha. Alright, Avery. Alright. You will enjoy watching me struggle. Fantastic. Okay, well, it's not up here. It's not in the location that I thought it was. Consolation prize. There's a Korok over here. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Anyone ever notice that looks like a heart? I must be the first person to ever point that out. God, what clever narrative. Okay, so it's not on the giant pillar like I thought. So that's a shame. So I guess let's talk to the residents. Maybe one of them has some words that they can spare. Like this little child. Alright. No, she makes arrows. I'm taking your arrows. Ah, those are mine! Hold on. Is your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? It's important to help each other in times of need. That's why my papa says if you want them, they're yours. Wow, that's very chill of you, person. I'm glad you gave me permission. I absolutely was not looking for permission. But I'm happy to have received it. Oh, he's talking about making a bow. Do I feel bad about stealing them though? No. I need them more than they do. Thank you for saving our village, Link. We were You seeking Kennelly? He's out of the flight range. I've already done all that. I've done that. You don't need to show me I've done it. Thank you. Finally, no more snow! Well, look who it is. Thanks for bringing me those chill shrooms. I would have been so embarrassed coming back for nothing to show to it. You really helped save my face. Now that my wings healed, I'm patrolling the village, checking for signs of damage from the blizzard. The snow has stopped now, but that stuff was piling up everywhere for a long time. There might be some lasting damages. What if the bridge gives away while somebody's walking on it? I can't let that happen. Knots is helping out too. I gotta say, for a kid, she's a pretty good patroller. Neat. Link, use your words. Be like, yes, I'm looking for a hole into hell. A hellhole, if you would. The resting white bird. Hey there, so I haven't figured out where I saw the cave, that cave the other day. Yeah, there were mushrooms in it and a pond with fish. It would have been the perfect place to stock up on supplies. All I remember is that I found it while looking for that white bird. I told you about how the peak of the village is built around is called Va Meadows Perch, right? Well, I happened to look west while up on the perch, basking in the sun at dawn. I saw a single white bird resting atop the lone shadow of the perch caused by the angle of the morning sun. After I was done sunning, I went to have a look at that bird, but it wasn't there anymore. There was just a cave entrance. The white bird was nice enough to lead me to that cave, so it's frustrating that I can't remember where it was now. Got it. I don't know if that's gonna be important or not. Need any warm clothes? Visit the Slippery Falcon. I've already bought all of your warm clothing. You've got nothing to offer me. Do you have arrows? You've only got food. I know how to find the pond with the Stimula Bass. You just leave the village and cross the bridge. Problem is, I'm not a great swimmer. Uh-huh. Okay. Talking to the villagers seems to be a bit of a bust. Do you think they got halberds in this area because, you know, of what they're named? I doubt it. Okay, is there any hidden cave entrances? No. Okay. I mean, I got 5 arrows. I got 4 arrows. Okay. Are they included on these? I will check those after I've expended all potential areas here, which I might have already expended. Unless it's like There's like a cave entrance or something. Hiding along here. Oh! Is that just a shadow? I mean, that doesn't look just like a shadow. That looks like... Definitely looks like something. Yeah, I think that's... Is that gloom pouring out of it? Or is that, like, grass? It's... Nope, that's a cave entrance. Haha! God, please don't run out of stamina. Fucking... You thought you were so clever, game. Not today. There's a mine down here. Oh, this is probably like one of the places where Koga is, huh? Because it's one of the hidden mines that like have the statues leading towards it. Cool. Yeah. Let's go fight Koga. Oh, I need more. Here's hoping he doesn't have a machine that requires arrows again. Because that's what happened last time I fought him. Nah, Koga's not gonna be... Is Koga gonna be here? Like, he shouldn't be able to get inside of here, right? Welcome. It's all abandoned now. Okay, I will go talk to that one. I've got 11? Sure. I will buy 3 of these. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm looking for, like, schematics or something, because there's normally schematics in these mines. Every Yiga should keep our glorious purpose kindled in their heart by singing our anthem at least 3 times a day. Yiga Clan Anthem of the Depths, we clumps of earth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga Clan. Our master is the strongest, he's got a secret plan. He falls from sand to darkness did bring him to the depths. But did he waver? Never! He to action leapt. The Yiga clan then followed, hots fiery and true. We'll soon raise up our weapons, revived by stone of blue? In the dark we dwell now, we covert clumps of earth. Soon we'll rise to take our rule for everything it's worth. Glory to Koga and the mighty Yiga clan. The earth itself will tremble. Our ascension is at hand. Glory to Master Koga. Huh. Okay. This feels a bit too barren for a mine. Because they were hiding it pretty well. I can't imagine there's nothing here besides just, like, finding a light route to uncover part of the map. Oh? What is all that up there? They didn't hide anything on the back side of it. My Zelda senses were tingling. Ha, tingle. Ha. Is there a tingle outfit in this game? That's the real question I should be asking. Up. There is? Oh. You found the hat? Oh. You're sad. Because you're reminded of Tingle. And you didn't want to be reminded of Tingle. I do not like. Yeah, you know what? That's a reasonable response. Just free charges. Chest. Ooh, it was absolutely worth coming up here. Those don't seem to lead to anything of importance, though. Yeah. Okay. Do you have anything else of value to add? Oh, there's another guy over there. There we go. It's like, isn't there normally one of these guys that give you a schematic? Please do hold on one moment. Yes. Yes. A rocket platform. See, that's exactly what I needed. I was just complaining about the hot air balloon earlier. Oh, look at that. I could have saved the climb. But I was simply too impatient. Alright, cool. So we're done with this area? Question mark? It's a lot of trees. Can I cut these down? You know, that's a question I haven't bothered to ask. I can. It's the climb! Yeah. Everyone's favorite pop artist from the mid-2010s, Miley Cyrus. Alright, so those don't even produce wood. Okay. Hey now. Oh, gosh. Stop. Stop, please. She's got some good music. Maybe it's because, like, I worked at a place that played, like, pop music all the time around the time that she was, like, at the peak of her popularity. So I heard a lot of her music, like, on the regular. So to me, I'm kind of sick of it. Even though, like, objectively you could probably say, yeah, it's good. None of those are good. Okay. So maybe I have not seeked out some of her better discography. But to be fair, if the majority of stuff of hers that I've been exposed to is stuff that I don't like, why would I, like, go out of my way to try and listen to other stuff that she's made, you know? Midnight Sky samples Edge of 17 is an 80s style song. Okay. Maybe I'll have to check that one out at some point. Also, let's just mark this real quick. That one shouldn't be too hard to find. Unless it's, like, high up. No, it's blocked off. Okay. Gotta continue around. Bonfire. Bonfire. One of her most recent songs, Flowers, sounds like it's a Bruno Mars song. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't know that she was still making music. It's not surprising, considering that's, like, what she does, but I just haven't really heard anything about Miley Cyrus in the last fucking, like, 5 years. So I thought maybe she had, like, taken a step back or something. I don't know. I don't pay that close of an attention to the music scene. I think I might have mentioned this on stream before, but that's, like, definitely not my area of expertise. Nothing Else Matters with Elton John and Yo-Yo Ma. Alright, that's a combination. You might think it would be awful, but it really isn't. Okay. Okay. Yo-Yo Ma, Elton John, and Miley Cyrus. Together at last. Okay, so this was the area that I was exploring leading up to it. Leading up to the misadventure. Miley Cyrus featuring Watt, Elton John, Yo-Yo Ma, Robert Trujillo, and Chad Smith. Trujillo. I could not tell you who Robert Trujillo or Chad Smith was. I am notoriously bad with singer-songwriter names. He's the bassist for Metallica. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely more your... That's Robert Trujillo. How does this group of people come together? Is the question. And the drummer from Red Hot Chili Peppers, the bassist from Metallica, Elton John, Yo-Yo Ma, and Miley Cyrus. That... Whoever was, like, their fucking agents must have been working overtime that day. Maybe they're all represented by the same person. He was just like, I got a fantastic idea. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Let's put a stamp there. Yeah, alright. Just head in that direction, I guess. Like, I could try and make my way towards this one, or this one, but I suspect there's one that's closer than that. And there's the statues that lead towards the Ruto area. Okay. Do I see anything? I need to go more that direction because this is just a dead end. Imagine if we had a horizontal ascend in this game that you could use to just, like, go through things. But that would be... That's obviously asking for way too much. Wow, there's a mountain in my way. Let me just quickly slide through that. What's up, fellas? I'm just gonna fuse that real quick. I killed the horse. I'm a monster. Oh, frog. Wee little frog. Arrows. Oh my god. Great. Alright. Hell yeah. Counterfeit. Do you know when we can expect the election results? Would it be tonight? Sometime after 8. Okay, so they should be coming out soon then. God. Probably 11, yeah. My guts are twisted right now. It takes time, polls closed at 8. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Apparently 750,000 people pre-voted this election, which is a huge turnout. Way more than last time. You're ready to move once your term is up. Honestly, if it's a lot of people. Okay, let's head this direction now. Yeah, I think that goes to show a lot of people were invested in this one. That might be more than people voted in the last election period. Yeah, for sure. I don't know that statistic off the top of my head, but this is the first provincial election that I've been really cognizant of. Like, I voted in the last one. But this one felt a lot more pressing of an issue, considering the candidate that's running in the party that I do not support. I, for one, am not interested in reducing funding for schools and privatizing healthcare. Thank you very much. As a teacher who is married to a nurse. Yep. God. Yeah, I feel for you guys. As someone who is tangentially connected to the medical industry, I have some stakes in the game. But not nearly as much as, like, doctors and nurses, clearly, right? But my job is subsidized by Alberta Health and the government, and I wouldn't be surprised if a party that was in charge of the government that doesn't particularly care about healthcare would try and reduce the subsidies that the retirement home that I work at receives. Also, there's like a boss arena over here that I'm going to mark. Is that a Yiga place? It is. It is. Okay. So I need to take out that guy. You know what? Maybe I'll do that since I'm in the area anyway. Just make a quick detour here. God. I cannot see anything. Oh, is it up here? Is it right above me? It is! A Yiga schematic. Floodlights. It's 2 lights on a stick. Great. You know, engineers these Yigas are not. Oh god, there's just all of this area over here, huh? Okay, there's an X on the map. So, I mean, I do want that. But also, I need to just, like, wander in this area for a bit, I suppose. There's an X over in this area. So, first of all, unpin that. We'll get whatever piece of gear is hiding over here. The Hebra Canyon Mine. Alright. What gear do we got? Oh, it's the Wind Waker boomerang. Sick. Cool little item. Okay, so it's not always gear. I will teleport over here and take on this boss fight. And then we'll teleport back up here and then wander in that direction. Sounds like a plan. Pretty good plan, if I do say so myself. So low down. Make me climb. One thing I'll note about the design of like vertical surfaces in this game, it feels like when it comes to climbing surfaces, they were very much aware of Ascension's presence, and they did not want you just using Ascension to bypass the climbing altogether. Which is fair. It's like a key tenet of like the land design in this games. But at the same time, how cool would it be if you could just zip through mountainsides using Ascension, you know? Just swimming along the ground like fucking Senor Pink. That's a One Piece reference that I'm sure I'm saying just for myself, but I had to say it. Oh, this is another Yiga area. Okay. Not a boss fight. That's fine. Good fight. So many bananas. This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Yiga! Now what? Sprinkler system. Alright. Okay. Cool. Let's go up here. If I recall correctly, this is like entirely like one huge mountain that's up in this like corner of the map. Which I think should mean that there is a little bit of water. Okay. But I should be able to just like make a straight shot towards this marker that I put on the map here. I think I just realized something about, like, the topography of the map. Is that it's, like, inverse of... So, for example, we're underneath Hebra Mountain right now, which means that this extends down super low into the ground. But then over here is a chasm, but you can see that it's actually like reaches up super high altitude wise. So it's like, it's literally, did they just like take Hyrule Field and basically like flip it upside down to make the map for the underground? And then wherever there was water, they just made giant impassable walls. Like, clearly they had to add like a bunch of shit in here, so it's not like that was them being like copy, paste, rotate 180 degrees and call it a day. But maybe like the layout of the topography was literally just them taking the polygons of the Hyrule map and flipping them over. Which, if you think about it, is a really clever way to save yourself a little bit of design time. Like, that was just, maybe that was like their starting point, right? I see a seed. Or a light root, rather. Yeah. There we go. Also, it's pouring lava over here? I was not expecting to find lava in this section of the map. It's a tree. Mushroom. Puff puff pasture. Yo, hell yeah. Oh man. I need to make sure that I'm leaning back more than I've been doing. I've got like the fucking hunch going on right now, and I can feel it in the top of my back right now. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna head towards... I still think that marker's fine. It's just a random enemy pit. Sorry, was getting a phone call from who else but the same solicitor that has been calling me every day for the past, like, 2 weeks. And I know it's not like an actual person on the other end of the line, it's just like an automated voice message. So, it doesn't matter if I answer or not, they're just gonna keep calling. But my car's extended warranty. I I don't know what the scam that they're trying to pull on me right now is. My usual guess is that it's like them pretending to be like the CRA and asking for me to update my social insurance number in their records or whatever. Which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to give you my personal information over the phone, solicitors. There is no government organization that tries to call you via phone and then ask for important confidential information. Found another Yiga hut. Wow, look at this guy. He thinks he's so cool. I got news for you, buddy. He ain't. He is very cool. If he was... Oh, yeah? If he's so cool, then why is he dead, counterfeit? Riddle me this. Because I'm an assassin. An excavator. Okay. I will keep that in mind if I come across another cave that is just, like, coated in rock walls. I should probably read the journal. They tend to, like, give you important hints about the depths through them. Secret hot spring. However, upon being dispatched to this area, I discovered the spring source, a waterfall of flowing lava in the depths. But plainly, this is confirmation of a connection between the depths and the surface. Where else might this connection be? Maybe there's some more to discover in the place that I initially thought. Oh, so lava comes from... Lava in the depths is connected to hot springs on the surface. Cool. Okay. My randomly placed pin was not perfectly on top of a light route this time. Could not predict it. I am going to head towards the X on the map, though. Hold up. Okay. So it should be fine to go through this area, I think. Like I can climb this. Without issue. Ah, God. I got my foot in the ick. Oh, it's gonna take forever to wash out. Oh, God. I need some dawn. Some bounce. A bounty. Oh God, there is a tree shrouded in the darkness. I am flying blind. Okay, which way? I need to head this way. I need to climb up. Okay. gear. Okay, put this on. Removed the wrong thing. There we go. This is much higher than I was anticipating. Okay. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. It's time to utilize the rocket platform. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like right next to a water source. So it's like close to one of these infinite walls that go up. But it looks like I'm close to the top here. I think. God, I hope so. Yes. Yes. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Can I ascend here? Hey. Come on. Come on. I should be able to ascend there. Whatever. Ascend here. Feels like they don't like ascend in the depths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that just gonna keep going? Yes, it is. I am staring directly... Okay. So I need to go around this. These are keys. Of note, not Arakudas. But I do kind of want to fight here. Alright, Keese. Yeah, some enemies aren't fooled by the Majora's Mask. Keese are one of them. Nice shooting. I wasn't talking about you. That is a silver Bokoblin. Oh. There he goes. Rip. Rip him. Arrows. More arrows, please. Yes. Yes. Precisely. Well, we're by a hot spring. The Sternita Lava Falls. It is unbearably hot. It is way too hot. Oh, wait. I have... that. What burnt up? Was it my bow? Something burnt up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh! Oh! The Cap of Time. Also, there's a boss over there. There has to be a light route in this area, right? Like... yeah, that's one I already got, right? Yeah, 100%. Okay. There we are. Haha. I was like, usually, I think in almost every instance that I've seen, these bosses are near light routes. So that you can just, like, travel. Let's say you, aren't equipped to deal with them, but you don't feel like making the trek back. They usually stick a light route near it so that you can quickly teleport back to it if you want to. Slash, I imagine these guys probably respawn after a blood moon, right? So the question is, okay, cool. Does their treasure chest with a large thing, with the large charge inside of it, also refill? And you can just, like, grind batteries doing that. Because this does seem like it would be the easiest way to get batteries. Anyway, let's go fight this guy. The best fight in this game so far. This fight absolutely rules. Alright. Give me my glide suit. Meow. Oh. Do I have that one? I don't. Haha. Ooh. That, lit up a couple of spots. Cool. He's back, but now he can make tornadoes. I'm curious, are they going to redo the boss fight from the water temple? Is this a Bug Durgan? Yeah. Did you play Wind Waker? So there was, like, Mulgara, right? The guy that, like, went around the sand and stuff? Nope. Okay, never mind. He's kind of derived from that. But yeah, it's... Bug Dragon is like a good way to put it. If he was a Pokemon. Well, I guess he'd probably have to be Ice type too, wouldn't he? Piss. God, the music in this fight in particular is so good. Like the leitmotif using the main theme from the game and everything, so good. Bam! Get out of here. Fantastic. Ooh. Ooh. Leg? Put that leg on my claymore. Did I upgrade the whole set? No, I did not. I still have not come across any Arakudas down here. I just need 2 eyeballs. But on the plus side, I now know where 3 light routes are. Because lighting up this area undid a couple of these patches. And then I saw this one off in the distance. So, we can get those 3, and then that's like this entire section of the map uncovered. We're making solid progress on the depths. I'm pretty happy with how much we've accomplished today so far. Oof, this weapon looks gnarly. I am the Grim Reaper. What is this? Oh, it's the little talus guys. This is not considered a hammer. Oh, okay. You are made of frost. Let's say, is it better to like go from up here? That's fine. Muddlebud. Yeah, I think I got like another 300 charges. I don't know why I didn't do more of the depths sooner. I was worried that it would take a long time to like accumulate a bunch of charges for your battery, but it doesn't seem that bad to actually do it once you like start doing the things that reward you with charges, like the Zico hideouts and the boss rematches. I'm curious. I imagine the bosses don't spawn until after you fought them in the temples. That would make sense to me that they wouldn't. Oh god, I am on fire. Right, first of all, equip. Wait. Well, I dropped my bow. My bow went into the lava. My rock hammer is on fire. Okay. This is fine. Who's that, a chest? Okay. So it looks like these lava falls also contain chests, or will have chests nearby them. So that's another area worth keeping an eye out for. Low battery. Alright, let me plug in my Pro controller real quick. That's the wrong one. Ugh. Technical difficulties on stream. Fixing it in live. Alright, cool. Controller good. There's no, like, water in this area, right? No. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is probably going to be just more of this as well. And then Wednesday, we will continue with the main story. We'll go back to Lookout Landing and report to Pura that we have solved all the problems plaguing Hyrule, at least that we were initially told of. At the very least, I'm assuming we have one more dungeon, just because we have one more ring on our hand that needs to be filled in. Which I'm comfortable with making that assumption. But the real goal is to figure out how to fix Zelda. There's the route. Didn't realize it was so high up. Yeah, she got turned into a... Spoilers for people who care about that. She got turned into a dragon. So, I imagine we gotta figure out how to undo that. Even though they explicitly said that it can't be undone, but that ain't true. Okay. Slap that marker on the surface. Hold on. Delete that pin. Put that marker on the surface. Put that marker on the surface. Got that one. Got that one. Need these two. Let's see. Can't use that one to get it to it. This one is high up, so maybe let's go with this one. Let's go with that one. Yeah, that was the fight that we did. Okay. Alright, we're heading towards the yellow marker. Probably don't need my fire suit on anymore. So let's get our climbing gear back on. Majora's Mask. And I'm actually going to put the glowing pants on. My parachute pants. Bud. You guys won't fight me, right? Yeah, I got a mask on. Up. Can I have this Knight's Claymore? I can. Is that the one I'm going for? It is. Fantastic. Can I have this? I do not have any more slots. That's fine. Sua! Oa. That one's filled in. Great. And now we fill that stamp. Delete this pin. And now make our way towards the green one. And then that'll be this corner of the map. Complete. And we'll have to figure out where to go next. Probably just start heading in this direction, right? Seems like the next logical conclusion. Just basically circle around the map. Eventually we'll find Koga. I think he's probably like in the Lineru area, if I recall from what they said. Which means that I am a ways away from him if I am continuing on this clockwise direction that I've been doing. We're good. Don't need to worry about that. That's an ice talus. Oh. And it appears to be directly on my path. Now I could go around it. Or we could man up. Or woman up. Showing bravery is not a gendered thing. Okay, what do I want to use? Calgra Blade? Improved Flurry Rush. That doesn't seem super useful here. Alright, we'll use the Goma Hammer. And we're gonna rewind time. There it is. Oh, I need to put it out. This is a good weapon. It's a pretty good weapon. Wow, that's a lot of opals. I accidentally fused... What did I fuse to this? I think I fused an opal, which I then had to destroy. So that's not great. There it is. Oh. Is that just those are just pose? Okay. So I was talking with Nick, and apparently he's gotten the entirety of the Fierce Deity set, and I'm like, oh, I want that. You can't just tell me about that. I mean, he can, because I'm like, I don't particularly care, but it does get me excited to find it. Ha! Alright. This feels like an important item. The trousers of the hero. They simply design a rare aesthetic these days, but there's something classic about them. We got pants. We got hero pants. Ah, so that you can. There we are. There he is. We've recreated Lunk, the hero of Tim. Don't I look great? I'll be honest. I prefer the newer outfits that they've been giving in these games. The tunics are classic, don't get me wrong. And Link does have great legs. I can't take that away from him. They're calling me again. The same people. It hasn't even been a fucking hour. Okay, give me that. That. And those again. Okay. Cool. Let's go here. Or you know what, let's start at the labyrinth. Because there's one that's close to it that I can see right away. Yeah, this is like the only labyrinth that's actually connected to the land. All the other ones are like isolated on. No, that's not true. There's this one right here. This is the only one that's like segregated in its own area. Oh, they're gonna fight me now. Okay. Let me just mark that real quick. Oh, never mind. I already got that one stamped. so we don't need to worry about that right now. I want to use my worst weapons for doing things like breaking crates and rocks and stuff. I don't want to waste my Master Sword that's fused with like a good material on breaking rocks and crates. Doesn't seem like the best allocation of my resources. Hey. Bunch of small frocks over there. Wow, look at them. They don't care about Majora. They have no respect for the classics. I'm glad I'm finding all these white shoes. I need them to upgrade my heat-resistant gear. Honestly, I should probably just be fighting more enemies anyway. Ooh, that's a big area. Cool, so that's uncovered. Definitely something in that area. So let's go over there. Well, this is another area with enemies. Okay. Is that... I think that's it off in the distance. I'll wait until I have a better angle. Actually, no, that's obviously it. I don't need to mark it. This is a large, gloom-infested field that feels like it would be prime for a frock or some of those gloom hands. So needless to say, I'm a little on edge right now. Because this is... Oh, there he is. There he is. You know what? Another blue-white frocks. I remember to take a picture this time. Oh. Ooh, nice shooting. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm glad the durability on this sword is quite high. Because it did take a good number of resources to craft it. So it's nice to see that it's not just gonna break instantly. I would like to use this other fang for fusing purposes. Like on this super sick claymore. Yeah. Alright, cool. There it is. That fight went swimmingly. I'm very happy with that one. I'm gonna be very sad when the sword of the 7 sisters ends up breaking. Oh my god, another one of him, huh? Don't mind me, Colgra. I'm just swinging by. I'll come back for you in a second. I just want to get this first. Oh, look at that. Whole boss arena just hiding. Alright. Give me my glide gear, please. Alright, go through your portal. Try and come up from below me. Great. Yay! Down he goes. And we get it to fuse. I'm gonna put it on the boomerang. We're building up an arsenal with some pretty strong weaponry here. I'm a fan. Alright. So... let's see. I'm gonna go back up to the sky real quick. You can, in fact, fuse the Master Sword. So the Master Sword, whenever you fuse something with it, the fusion only appears on it when you swing it. Which is pretty cool. I'm gonna go back up to the sky real quick and cash in some more of these charges. Because we're sitting on another 300 or 400, which is, at the very least, another full battery. Heck, at this point, I might even start using some Zonite devices. Yeah, 400. We started today at 1 2/3 batteries, and now we have 5. So some progress has been made. Cool. Let's see. Let's go here. Oh, did I mark that light route that I found on the main map? I don't think I did. So probably worth doing that. Up here, right? Yeah. Let's see. No. Why is the pin still there? Okay. And this one will become that. Okie dokie. We got 20 minutes. That's probably enough to knock out these 3 light routes in that time. At least that's what I'm hoping for. Put on my mask again. any of these muddle bloods. Alright, next enemy encampment I come across, we're gonna use one. I gotta remind me, chat, to do that. It's for experimentation purposes. I see you, Lightroot. Another Frox? Another one? DJ Khaled rolling. Yeah. Ah, it broke. It reached its limit. Damn it. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, we're fine. You know, I could probably use a little more armor than what I got on right now. Fucking tail. Where's the last? Where? Hold up. Excuse me. What happened to the rocks on its back? Okay, so I guess you have to stun it twice for there to be enough damage. Good to know. Okay, so it's actually just impossible to one cycle those guys then. And Muhikoro. Muihu. I did that already, yeah. Give me back my mask, please. And thank you all. Peace. Okay, well, they're alerted to my presence, so I guess we're fighting them. What happened? Oh, my weapon broke. Okay. Stop it. Get some help. Wait, I have a rock hammer. Looks like those ranged bokoblin always drop arrows. So, seems like a decent way to grind up some arrows is by taking on those guys at the very least. Okie dokie. Oh god, this is chasm. And it's located on the chasm, so we have to climb. Okay. Wait. We have rocket platform. This is a favorite of mine. Am I allowed to build another rocket platform on top of this rocket platform? No, not really. That's fine. I'll do it over here. No, Link, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Link. Yep. Build. Climb. I can make it up this, right? Ah, yeah. Easy. God. I can already tell that I'm gonna just burn through my Zonite now that I have access to a build that's essentially the Rivali's Gale of builds. It's like, why climb when I can just soar? Why walk when you could run? Whew. Alright, yeah, this will be the last one. And then we will do a raid We're probably gonna invade Brungo, I'm thinking. He's playing Minish Cap, is what he was saying earlier. Which, I mean, like, come on, that's a joy. Based on, like, he did his tier list the other night, and he seems to have fairly, like, middling reviews on most Zelda games, and I'm like, It was an interesting look into his psyche and, like, what he prefers out of games. And I think the thing that he said that stuck out the most was that he wants games with, like, strong narrative stuff, and it's like, Nintendo's never been, like, super worried about narrative as, like, the primary focus of their games. It's always, like, gameplay first, narrative is, like, an afterthought for most of their franchises. There we go. So, I mean, like, if you're someone that cares about, like, narrative as much as Brungo seems to, it makes sense that most Nintendo games just kind of fall into average to above average for him. But I don't know, I'm more of a I care about how the game feels to play type of person, and I think Nintendo tends to knock that out of the park all the time. That's like their strongest asset as a game developer to me. Anyway, we're done here for today. Let's go bug the Brung. Yep. Let's say hi to the bingo. Thanks to everyone who hung out today. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue our trek through the depths and hopefully make as much progress, if not more, than we did today. Thanks for